So we're
We're
going to
gonna
go
go
live
live
a
a
Turn
little
little
bit
left
bit
onto State
early,
Route
early,
17.
about
about
2
two
hours and
hours and
45
45
minutes
minutes
from
from
St.
St.
Louis. I'm
Louis. I'm
not going
not
to
going to
be
be
able
able
to
to
be
be
there
there
for
for
Tornado
Tornado
Genesis,
Genesis,
unfortunately,
unfortunately,
just
just
because
because
of the
the
fact
fact
that
that
we
we
had
had
a volunteer
volunteer
group, a
group, a
really
really
wonderful
wonderful
volunteer
volunteer
group
group,
that
is
was
was
working
working
at
at
our
our
church
church
in New
in New
London
London
this
this
morning.
morning.
So
So
grateful
grateful
for
for
that.
that.
And it was
It was
worth
worth
sticking
sticking
around
around
for.
for.
But
But
as you
as you
can
can
see,
see,
still
still
In a quarter of a mile, turn left to I-39 South, US 51 South toward Bloomington Normal. Turn left to I-39 South, US 51 South toward Bloomington Normal.
I'm
I'm
going
going
towards
towards
normal.
normal.
That's a
That's a
good
good
sign.
sign.
I have had a
Had a
tough
tough
morning.
morning.
So
So
just
just
hoping
hoping
to,
to,
even
even
though
though
we
we
won't be
won't be
there
there
for
for
Tornado
Tornado
Genesis,
Genesis, most likely,
we
we
would
would
be
be
able
able
to
to
catch
catch
some tornado
tornado
growth
growth
and
and
some
some
good
good
CG
CG
that
that
was
was
there.
there.
Um, Anyways,
Anyways,
hoping to
hoping
be
to be
able to
able to
still
still
catch
catch
some
some
good
good
weather.
weather.
And
And
it's
it's
been
been
interesting
interesting
so
so
far.
far.
Been
Been
pretty
pretty
rainy, so
rainy, so
I
I
decided
decided
not
not
to
to
stream.
stream.
Bounce my camera just
Just
a
a
little
little
bit
bit
higher.
higher.
Continue straight for 34 miles
And
to
it was
It was
getting to
getting
be
to
I-55
be
where I
where it
was
South,
was
hydroplaning
US
a little
51
hydroplaning a
bit.
South
little bit.
toward Decatur,
So I
St.
just
Just
thought
Louis.
we
thought we
would
would
wait
wait
until
until
we
we
had
had
some
some
better
better
roads to
roads to
work
work
with. And
with.
now
And
we've
we've
got
got
some
some
pretty
pretty
darn
darn
strong
strong
wind
wind
going
going
on.
on.
So
So
try
try
and
and
get
get
around
around
this guy and
guys
see where
where
we
we
are
are.
at. Really
Really
strong
strong
winds.
winds.
So our
So our
plan
plan
is,
is,
if you
if you
look
look
at
at
weather-wise,
weather-wise,
our
our
plan
plan
is
is
to
to
be
be
going
going
down
down
to
to
right
right
about
about
St.
St.
Louis,
Louis,
maybe
maybe
just a
just a
little
little
bit
bit
west
west
and,
and
sorry, east
east
and
and
north
north
of
of
there. So
there.
you
So
can
you can
see we
see we
got a
got a
ways
ways
to
to
go
go
before
before
getting
getting
down
down
there.
there.
Probably
Probably
about
about
two
two
and a
and a
half
half
hours.
hours.
I'm sorry, didn't mean to do that. Anyways,
Anyways,
so
so
we
we
will
will
be
be
on our
on the
way.
way.
This is
This is
always
always
fun
fun
to
to
manage
manage
this.
this.
Just to give you
Give you
an
an
idea
idea
of
of
where
where
we
we
are
are
there.
there.
So
So
yeah,
yeah,
just some
just some
really
really
heavy
heavy
precipitation
precipitation
bands.
bands.
Struggled
Struggled
some
some
other
other
things
things
this
this
morning and
morning and
just
just
thought,
thought,
well,
well,
we'll
we'll
postpone
postpone
going
going
live
live
right
right
away.
away.
I'm
I'm
excited
excited
about
about
being
being
able to
able to
have
have
a
a
little bit
little
of
bit
an
of an
overlay,
overlay,
and
and
also
also
being
being
able
able
to
to
um, have a
have a
new
new
camera
camera
that
that
is
is
360
360
DTZ,
DTZ,
has a
has a
little
little
bit
bit
better
better
quality,
quality,
and
and
be
be
able
able
to
to
catch
catch
some
some
of
of
the
the
action,
action,
both
both
with
with
hands-free
hands-free
and
and
with
with
the
the
BTZ
BTZ
cam.
cam.
So
So
super
super
excited
excited
about
about
that,
that.
and
And
just
just
hoping
hoping
that
that
the
the
day
day
gets
gets
better,
better,
and
and
hoping
hoping
that
that
Milo
Milo
and
and
Ivor
Ivor
and
and
Odelia
Odelia
and
and
Elisha
Elisha
and
and
Leola
Leola
and
and
Malachi
Malachi
and
and
all
all
of our
the
little
little
precious
precious
kiddos,
kiddos,
and even
even
baby
baby
Azariah,
Azariah,
are
are
able
able
to
to
tune
tune
in a
in a
little
little
bit at
bit at
some
some
point.
point.
Maybe
Maybe
when the
when the
storms
storms
start to
start to
kick
kick
up,
up,
we'll
we'll
call
call
home and
home and
see
see
how
how
they're
they're
doing.
doing.
And
And
thankfully,
thankfully,
unlike
unlike
last
last
time,
time,
these
these
storms
storms
are
are
definitely
definitely
they're
they're
definitely
definitely
going to
going to
be
be
well
well
south
south
of
of
where I
where I
live, so
live.
I
So I
don't
don't
have
have
a
a
concern
concern
about
about having
uh, to rush
rush
home.
homes.
So
So
that is
it's
a
a
good
good
feeling.
feeling.
Put this
So
into
to
let's see here.
here.
Let's
Let's
move
move
this.
this.
See
See
if
if
we
we
can
can
get
get
anything
anything
here.
here.
No.
No.
Some of
Some of
the
the
software
software
that
that
I
I
use,
use, I've been trying
to
to
get
get
to
to
work
work
wirelessly
wirelessly
also,
also,
which
which
has
has
been
been
a
a
little
little
bit
bit
of
of
a
a
struggle.
struggle.
So
So
let's see if
see
we
if we
can
can
at
at
least
least
get
get
that.
that.
There
There
we
we
go.
go. So, anyways, we are about, like I said, 2.5 hours outside of St. Louis. My guess is that things are probably not really going to pick up until closer to 3, 4 o'clock, but who knows? I was hoping to get down there so I could get behind the storm systems, but we're just going to have to. We're just going to have to kind of catch up basically and figure out where things are going to pop off. I was hopeful that this morning and last night, after looking at the weather models, looking at a lot of the different HRRs and things like that, and this morning, just kind of watching the SPC change where they're going to put their the biggest risk of where tornadoes are going to be, and so it looks like it's going to be right around the St. Louis area. So, what we're doing is hoping and praying that those storms don't come anywhere near St. Louis, where they would. We'd like to see some weather, but also we don't want to see weather that impacts a major metropolitan area like that. For obvious reasons. Those windmills are still strange for me. Well, anyways, don't want to see densely populated area get impacted, or really any home structures or anything like that. Just be able to watch the weather and kind of see what it does, and just enjoy getting the shots and being in storms and observing nature do its thing. So, anyways, that's the plan for today. And we are riding, like I said, about we're still about 2.5 hours away from St. Louis. Probably about 40 minutes, maybe not even quite 40, maybe like a half an hour away from Bloomington, Illinois. And then we'll kind of start to cut southwest, and we'll be able to kind of catch up on the front side and where these storm chasers are at in St. Louis, and just kind of drop south until we can see where this goes. There was an interesting setup that happened that kind of went through earlier today. Let's see if I can actually capture this and show it to you. Oh, I don't think I can do that. Well, that's dumb. I don't know what I'm thinking. Anyways, I probably could get this to where I can go application capture, and we'll do it doesn't care about me. Software not. Yeah, that's good. You can focus kind of on a broader view. So anyways, this is quite large. So we're going to just shrink it down to where it fits. Wow, think about this when we look at this. This is part of being new into this field and into doing this kind of work is that I'm learning the limitations of what you can do while you're on the road. And so I'm just gonna put this up for everybody to see. Let's take a look here. After we get through some anyways, I'm going to pull up for you guys to see sort of the weather app that I'm using here, and just to sort of see what I'm going to pull out. And if you look down there by Charleston area, Ephraim, these guys here. Okay, you can just kind of tell there's a sort of bow out here, and there has been multiple tornado warnings that were issued for that specific storm. They seem to have all kind of dropped off now. Thank goodness. But we're not that far, all things considered, from there. We're just about going into Bloomington now. So I'm going to just go ahead and close this. This is what happens when you have big fingers that don't do what they're supposed to do. Here we go. So getting a little bit closer to where we are right now. And switch back to... Go. Anyways, so we've got a ways to go. Saw some interesting weather. There's been quite a bit of lightning activity from this particular storm, and so we're about ready to, just about ready on the edge. We can kind of see in that corner to run into the severe thunderstorm watch, but
I believe
I
that
believe that most of that's going to expire,
and there
there
isn't going to be much
other than just some large hail and possibly
some
some difficult winds that would come through. Looking at the wind farms you're driving by, all the
looks like
the propellers are not moving
super
super fast, so maybe they're either locked down because it's so windy or things have calmed down a little bit. But either way, nevertheless, we're just about a mile outside of the severe thunderstorm watch, and then we'll look down there to, I guess it would be in the border of Illinois and Missouri, down there by St. Louis, where I believe these storms are going to occur today. Now that's just my thoughts. Doesn't mean that's what's going to happen. We never really truly know whether it's going to kick off. But if I was a betting man and I had to bet today, I would bet on probably just east of St. Louis, maybe even some tornado, and they just threw a tornado warning out for St. Louis right now. So it looks like there might be a chaser there, just a couple of storms that
popped up. Boy,
it's going right down into
the metro area.
I'll have to do a little bit of a switcheroo here so that I can kind of see what's going on. I did not anticipate that would happen so quick. I thought we had a couple hours. Just kind of go back down there. Radar indicated tornado, 1 inch hail, and this is going to be, this is going to be directly impacting the St. Louis metro area. And I'm going to pull up and see if I can see what it is that they're seeing here.
Yeah, this is just
really rapidly. Things are happening, so I'm going to just get out of it for sure. Let's see if I find the radar down here. It's really close to town. Let's see if we can take a look at the velocity scan here and see if there's really something. Oh yeah, there is definitely a couplet on the storm that is going into. Let's just do another scene here. So we're going to pull up my radar scope and just kind of show you guys what it is that I'm seeing. Some slow traffic here. I have to navigate around first. This pop up. Decides to. Pressure drop here as well. Here's everything crazy. Oh my goodness. Let's get this here. Boy, that's not looking good. Sorry about the wait here, folks. I'm just trying to kind of see myself, figure out what's going on at this hour of the day. Transition this over into radar scope here. Just lost it. Here and see what we can see here. So this is kind of the affected area. And you can see that tornado warning that's right there in St. Louis. And what I, let's see if we can find our radar station, there's one really close to there. And I'm just going to zoom in on that cell. And split screen this so we can see. And definitely right there, you can see right by the station. We can get around these folks here, and then we can take a look at that bottle. Definitely a couplet there, which would be right in this area where you can kind of see. They're very difficult because the radar is right on top of it, so you're already going to have a mess. But just based on what I can see there, based on the curvature, based on everything else, I would definitely agree that there's something going on there. So I'm going to transition our feedback over. This is interesting.
We're just trying to recalibrate everything and figure out where the best place to go is here. And we're looking at probably just going to continue on our way to St. Louis, Springfield, Illinois, St. Louis area. Wanting to
Continue
get
straight for 29.5 miles to 55 south towards St. Louis,
where I
Springfield.
am right now. So just hopeful that we can get this and get out of here. I had to take a break. We're just kind of looking at that storm and St. Louis just to see what that was looking like, where it might go. But I think that it is still tornado warned, but I'm just not sure. They have a couple of chasers down there on that. I don't know if it's really that impressive or not when I'm looking at the latest radar information. There's definitely a couple there, but a couple of things being on top of a radar with not a whole lot of other sources that are good to look at it from, and just seeing that it's not a very tight storm kind of tells me that we're probably okay. I don't know for sure. Should I get a radar? This is a little better image on that, I think. No, it's just too far. Yeah, it's just a black hole. Black hole on velocity, so all you good luck to the weather station. I guess. I'm gonna go on here. I guess we're in Illinois. Thanks, computer. You recognize that south of New England, should be a whole lot of extra here and there. I definitely was thinking that once we got on the back side of this, we might see some sunshine, but I just don't see that as being. I mean, I think that's going to kill the severe weather chances down here. Could be wrong. Concerned. Give you an idea of where we are and portion to where we need to be, so that 2 hours worth of time sort of is figure out and adjust as to where exactly we want to go to. All over the place. We'll have a pretty good understanding by the time we get to Springfield what's going on, what's happening, what's going to go down, and then make a good decision there. I was really thinking Springfield was going to be sort of the epicenter this afternoon. It just doesn't look like it. It looks like they're really firing off south and west. Hoping that they'll
hoping that this cloud cover breaks at some point here, give us some opportunities to see some weather. But with that delay in getting started this morning, and then just the very nature of the distance over the next couple of days, just not certain that it's going to be good.
Yeah, that gets to be a pain, but hopefully double fire further west. That way we can go after it, then make our way. If it's looking good, have to find a crossing well ahead of time. Not something like firing, looking good, and then we're like, crap, we gotta cross.
Yeah, exactly what I was talking about.
It looks like our only crossing, at least remotely, is either like your Oakville or Chester. We've got two of them.
Where's everybody watching from?
I see where Chester is. It's the one that
Everybody trying to figure out how to get back across the river. If you get out into road hazards today. Unable to just drive the speed limit anywhere. We definitely change our title of the broadcast. Something about northern lanes today. My phone's not charging well. It's for nothing general orders. You do see agitated cumulus here. Oh, that's going on. Okay, we're playing down here. Really love adaptive cruise control. I do not love the gap adjust. You're either just about ready to push someone with your bumper, or you're 2.5 full wheels behind them. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but it is what it is. Try and see where that MD is. They still haven't really issued a tornado watch. That's still playing down there. Still tornado warning, radar indicated 1-inch diameter hail. I'm not certain this actually, the system that's going off to our east is actually looking really strong. There could definitely be some tornadoes embedded in there. That was something I was looking at before I was at 6 o'clock this morning, like a 5 p.m. type of situation. Now it's already gone through, and so I just don't know. Oops, the arrow dropped. I know it's windy. That's when we get around this guy. should have been live streaming earlier. There was a box truck from a local plumbing company going through somewhere. If it was Peoria, I just can't remember where I was. And it was construction, and there was on the left-hand side of the road there was cement that had been placed there, and the guy drug the back of his box truck across that cement as he was driving down the road at about 70 miles an hour, and sparks and dust, and he didn't even tap the brake. He was going for broke. Almost like if you go south to Decatur, I just don't. It's really a difficult day to know what's going to go where. Got to get around me. So when you know you're in Illinois, you're like a certain amount over the speed limit, just a little bit. It's on live streaming, and people are just blowing past you. Wind is just blowing these guys everywhere. So that tells me, we're still only at 60 degrees outside. I just don't know where this energy already gone. I just don't know where tornadoes are going to pull their storms are going to pull their energy from. Unless I'm completely missing something, in which case I'm an idiot. Far from the tornado watch, which got south. Just got sold on my tornado one. Whoa. Let's not meet each other that way. They get around me so that I can go. So they get around me and then they can slow down. It's very important to them. Deep spiritual level. Oh, well, Lord, I just prayed for people from St. Louis that would just be a radar thing and not a real thing. For everybody today, getting in the path of the storms and everyone safe and vehicles attacked, car crashes. Animals know nothing, just a good day of chasing. Seeing the awesome nature of God, and just also for my family there. I'm told in Wisconsin that you'll be okay, and just take care of them. Jesus. Somebody messaged said, why do you guys,
Vehicle on shoulder ahead.
do none of you guys listen to the radio? Well, that's a good question. I like the radio. Not everything, but I like the radio. And I like to listen to, whether it's K-Love or The Family or some other stations that are interesting to me that are more like indie type music. But the reason why you don't ever hear anybody using their radio while chasing is because
spell it out exactly. But if I were to put my radio on right now, and let's say, my favorite artist, Taylor Swift came on and was singing her Swifty stuff. It would take about 10 seconds, and I would get a copyright violation and shut stream down, and they have to start a whole live stream. And you may imagine that doing that at 75 miles an hour, allegedly faster, you wouldn't want to be in this position. And I am out of time, so I can't stop. I can't do anything because I'm going to be down just in time to see what actually develops all of these storms. And I'm thinking, as I'm looking to where a lot of the chasers are, and a lot of what's kind of popping up behind St. Louis is really not going across the bridge, but really getting down. Live stream. I think we need to mute one of the. There's an extra channel going there. Let's try this. Lot of noise there. Just a lot of noise. I'm not sure that sounds what that audio capture device is. Maybe we'll go directly to this source because that looks like it's got a lot less noise behind it, and then there shouldn't be an echo. So wait 30 seconds and then tell me if there is still an echo. So again, this is kind of where we are teetering on the edge of this precipitation, hoping that it will not continue to rain, because we can make up some good time if it continues to rain. Send some extra stuff to my house. I was with some friends yesterday, and a little boy, and we were at a park, and his dad said something about grilling burgers, and the little boy heard grilling boogers, and he was really concerned, and asked me why I would want to grill his boogers. And I said I definitely don't want to do that. Don't have kids, that's not for you. Now I'm starting to see some light at the end of the tunnel here, which is probably good for convection, probably not so good for this just all this region here is just so densely populated that any storms coming through here are just going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Never hit the done button here. Need boogers. There we go. Boogers are ordered. Chat, how's the audio now? I get all these text messages. And you're seeing a lot of text messages about being qualified for GLP-1. For Pete's sake, you guys, come on. I mean, GLP-1, I'm cleared for buying that. Like I didn't know that. Calling me fat. Not nice. You can move over. There's 270 here. Praise the Lord. We've got some clear skies up ahead. So there, I guess there is some potential if this thing were to boil up that we could see some. We got another mesoscale discussion. Let's see here. Concerning severe potential, watch likely, probability of 80%. She wants to talk over me. Influx of moderately unstable mass and the ongoing storms is more gradual. Uptick in intensity early after time, long modes. The area preferred storm mode, favorable environment for kinetic supercells as afternoon progressed. However, even in a mixed mode case, the overall environment evolution will support all severe weather hazards, including the potential for strong tornadoes. So, I think we have the right thing in mind here. I think that the sunlight penetrating through, we're going to have some. I think we're on the right path. 35, 55 south. This is perfect. We will get there right before before things really kick off, and we can pick some good cells. We see things are developing, but the question is, do they develop in that area, or do they develop down in Kansas, and then we're out of pocket and we're out of play for that? I definitely cannot drive that fast, but
Uncertain if I can beat this. Everybody's dropping south. Okay, so St. Louis is an hour and 40 minutes away. I'm not sure what kind of convection is going on down there, but looking at that mesoscale discussion, I'm pretty convinced that that will be the area. Which are just radar of that area. Let's see here. Let me get the cities on. Let me throw it over. Let's see. Just to quick transition this to kind of show you the target area is circled in red, and then there's this blue area right by St. Louis and to the west of there where they issued this mesoscale discussion. And basically what that says is um, there is a potential for very large and very dangerous tornadoes. So anywhere in that blue area that kind of shows tornado watch there. Let's see here if we can pull this up so that it didn't come up. So we've got a convective discussion right there. Usually it'll let me read it. I don't know why it's doing that. Here. Yeah, it just kind of shows you and tells you what you can expect there. And so the summary is that a surface-based severe storm threat is expected to increase this afternoon. All hazards are possible, including the potential for strong tornadoes. A tornado will likely be required. So they're saying that the moist air, the convection that just kind of remains, it's feeding in um, alongside the immediate cold side of the outflow boundary, stretching from St. Louis metropolitan area into central Missouri near Warsaw. So that's kind of the target area. Probably central St. Louis would be out of my reach. And there are a lot of people that have been watching some of the models that are dropping to definitely dropping further south from there. So let's get out of here. Um, so there are people that are kind of dropping down into this watch down in Kansas, all the way over to Springfield, Missouri. So to get back down into that area is another 6 hours. And I really don't have the bandwidth to get down there. And because it's right on the radar, it makes it really hard. And because my fingers don't seem to want to work, it's really hard to zoom in there. But there's so much noise, and none of the other radars really sweep through town. So at this point, that storm has left and is heading towards Highland, and is going to be right on Edwardsville, like right now. Let's just kind of see. So it's outside of the metro at this point. Again, Highland, Marine, looking at, thankfully, it looks like it's kind of out in that rural area and then set to cross 55 here shortly. So that's the road we're on, but about 100 miles south of where we are located right now. So this could be a day that we drive down and we would be able to hit the second cell, I believe, that's coming through. If that were to go severe or tornado warned, we'd be able to at least see a really good storm. And then just kind of, I think, really just wanting to stay on this side of the river, because I believe the only place to cross is going to be the only reliable place to cross the river being in St. Louis. So definitely don't want to get hung up in city traffic. So we'll stay out a ways and head north. And it looks like, let's see here. We issued that
Tornado warning radar indicated. Still in effect, going to be in the vicinity of Troy and Marine, Illinois. I'm just going to transfer that back over so that you can kind of see where this is at. We're just kind of going through Edwardsville right now. Um, Again, I'm not saying that I'm convinced of this, although with that new scan, if you kind of look here, we can definitely see that there is probably a couplet there. It's very difficult to pick out because that radar is right there. But Wildwood, Baldwin, um, Town and Country, that area, Kirkwood, to Maryland Heights, and then eventually St. Louis. That's warned. Let's see, and then let's get over to the Edwardsville cell here. Again, right there, there definitely is some rotation. Doesn't look to be super strong, but it is there. So I would definitely, if you're in that area of Edwardsville and Marine and Grand Fork, just be sort of have heads up, weather aware, et cetera, et cetera. That is going to be a dangerous situation, whether there's an actual tornado on the ground or not. There's going to be some pretty heavy winds, and let me see what they reported for hail. Just shy of an inch of hail. Um, and that warning is good for another 32 minutes, and then we'll kind of see if they reissue that. And then we'll just be not quite on the right side of that storm unless we get down south and then decide to transition and go chase that from the backside. So just to kind of give you an idea of where we are right now. Let's see here. There we go. Get out of some traffic here first. This kind of gives you an idea of where we are. We've definitely got some lightning picking up.
All right, put this into that.
Aviation line.
Yeah,
So we're just north of these storms. That's why we're seeing some pretty heavy lightning to our east here. South and east. Nothing remarkable in that storm though that I can see. Definitely Edwardsville. That is looking like something. Looks like the metro is in line again. Or at least a severe storm going into the city. Severe thunderstorm warning. Again, more hail up to an inch in diameter. Going right into St. Louis. Those folks in prayer and just kind of see what these storms do here. Up 55. You see how so there's Springfield. Just north of Springfield. So this will be the deciding factor, dropping down 55 out and going south for Springfield, whether or not these storms will form. So I'm going to throw on the chaser chat and see what is happening there.
my other mic because my wireless mics are not seeming to get picked up here.
The Moo Machine sounds so good.
Trying to get our audio to switch properly. Three. All right, let's see if that. Whoa, that guy's coming over whether I want him to or not. I just cannot get. Yeah, why are we not picking that up? I don't understand. We have to have both hooked up to get that going. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna go and go to adaptive mode here. Looks like we've got some barrel casualties here. We're just gonna pull this down to one lane. See if maybe that will help me. That's weird to be see if we can cut down some of the noise on that by chance. Yeah, these storms are really blowing up here. And we are just not in a good position for them. I'm sure that the speed limit's lower here. I just did not pick that up. I'm gonna just pull off in behind this semi. I'm sure there's a lot of road noise coming through this microphone, so I apologize for that. My wireless mic is not connecting. Transition that.
There we go. And mute that source and just keep it on the wireless mic for now. We should have enough juice to get where we need to go. Let's let this guy get the speeding ticket for us here. Couple of tornado warnings popping off. That one in Edwardsville is still active. And so we're just in Springfield and then heading directly south to kind of see what we can see on Highway 55 and see what comes up between now and then. And start our cruise control here. The Scud just kind of floating around here, moving pretty quickly. This just feels to me like an outflow dominant at 64 degrees all the way down here. So somewhere, not a cop. Think of Springfield Center. Okay. I think we were praying for people from Illinois yesterday at church. So hopefully that pays off here. It's still 70. Yeah, you missed that by a mile. Just trying to get down fast enough. Hour and a half delay has really got me. But I'm not convinced that we need to necessarily go south into Missouri. I think that things are really going to fire just south of St. Louis and then cross the border down to where we are. Let's see here. This guy's going slow. They might have just tornadoed that one. Did they? Severe thunderstorm. Looking for more of these discrete type of supercells to start forming. I can see some of them there bubbling up out to the west, but those are all the way out. Herman, Missouri, New Haven, just north of Union a little ways out, but they all still have this trajectory, which makes me nervous of going right through downtown St. Louis, and that's just obviously a very densely populated area, and we don't want to see any bad weather. Wait for it to come onto the other side of the the town there and the river there, and perhaps you get some good shots out in the field. That's where we like to see tornadoes. It's just out in the field, not bothering anybody. Don't got a new med bag. Don't want to break that out, but we do want to see some good weather. So pray Lord that we can make it there in time. And even some of these storms that are developing, they're all mixed together though. They're just all mixed together. We're just south of Decatur right now, Effingham, some bigger storms that created that bow echo before. However, it does look like there is no more tornado warning, so they are not suspecting any more tornadoes embedded in that big cell there. Severe thunderstorm warnings. So, and all the other storms by Effingham, definitely a lot of precipitation with those cells that are going through, going into Shelbyville. Definitely can watch out for some flash flooding. I know there were a couple of times coming through the northern part of that storm. Man, it was like hydroplaning all over the place. Just crazy, just crazy. And we've taken this route many times, not to go to Springfield, Missouri, and I can remember a year that we went down and we were on a bus that had to come to a club because the wind was so bad, and all of the areas around Springfield, Missouri, like the streets were like rivers. It was shallow, only 2 inches, 30 inches, but I remember wearing sandals and it was just kind of like wading in a river. Half miles. Part of me says jump on to 72.
Just don't, it's just going to be too far north. So just going to stay on 55 and make the long trek through the great city of Springfield, Illinois, home of Homer Simpson. Perhaps they never seem to want to give it away. So I was like really excited for this day because it looked there's really a risk, um, especially looking at finicky, you know, what we call it there, SPC. Look at see where they meet. Oh boy. Now we've got to upgraded it from St. Louis basically down um, into Evansville, all the way over to practically Springfield, where they've got intensity. Wish I could just show what I have here, but maybe it'll let me zoom in enough. Okay, let's see. That's see, good enough. And okay, actually, me getting into some darn traffic here, unfortunately. What's he doing? Give me that option. Oh, there we go. Just to kind of give you an idea of what the National Weather Service is doing here, they've got this prediction model for the rest of the day. We moved it up to a 15% chance in that risk of 4 out of 5. So the highest, almost the highest risk that you can have. Then you have the area that's circled and hatched. That's a first severity um, probability, and then with the straight lines, that's a second severity. And if they were to ever crosshatch that, you would be in, I guess, as high of a intensity storm as you could possibly predict. So, anyway, that's interesting that they've forecasted there, and we are now ourselves in the beautiful city of Springfield, Illinois. It's actually it's a really nice city. We're just in the north of the just in the north of the area, and jump on to 55. We'll stay on 55, I guess I should say, and just kind of see what storms are there. Once we can get south, we can we can just jet straight south down towards Litchfield. And then that's really where we'll have to regroup and see where are these storms coming? Can we pick them up? Can we get to where we need to go before everything burns itself out? And so at least it looks like we should. Okay, thank you, lady. We really should be able to know exactly what we're dealing with once we get past that point. So kind of depends on how thick traffic is going through Springfield at about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and then what does it look like once we get out of here? Can we boogie and catch up to the storms, and kind of converge with some of the other folks that are really, I think, kind of watching things to the south, which sort of surprises me. I I definitely understand the models and see why someone could think that, but I think right now our best bet is to just get down to 55 south and go until we can't go anymore. So we'll avoid going through St. Louis. We got still got that storm tornado warned. Man, that's crazy. No, I'm gonna cut before that and cut south before that. Gotta find my route somewhere here. Definitely do not want to go through the metro area. Yeah, there's actually a that's still tornado warned, radar indicated. Not really any chasers around to confirm or deny that. So they reissued this tornado warning. There's definitely a couplet here, kind of by Marine. It's not very tight. It's not very, I don't know, it's not very exciting to me. We're not really on the edge of a velocity scan, so we should be picking it up if there is something to pick up. We can kind of see what other stations they have around here. It's really the closest, I think. Not sure. It's really hard to know. It's too far away to see anything. So that's the radar that we get. We look at what we got. Thank you, Waze. That's what you get paid for. And I'm going 74, so I think I'll be all right. Not seeing the brother. This is that storm that I'm talking about that's kind of just south of Springfield, right off, like basically right on top of 55. And like I said, I'm just not 100% convinced that that is the, but that is for sure a tornado. There's definitely some rotation, but anyways, we're going to just keep on popping south. Now we're starting to see a lot of warnings for police, which is awesome. So that's going to slow us down. We love them. I was preaching not at my home church, but at another church as a part of our network, and ran into an officer there, um, that I knew, and it was neat to see him there. I've not really seen him in church before, uh, so it's kind of cool to see people that you know and they show up and hope they have a good time and hope that they enjoy the fellowship and just just to be able to be impacted by the worship and the reading of the word and things like that. But I just don't see this one either. Where are they talking about? Maybe someone's just sitting there tapping their police is their button. I don't know. I'm gonna have to say, do not see it. See what it looks like with this new scan here.
Boy, that storm in Clayton, was severe. And everybody's diving south, going south, going south, going south. And the only tornado warned storm right now, I don't know. I think some of these cells out west are going to produce. I really do. I think they're bubbling up, and I think that those guys should shoot back north. That's my opinion, anyways. I don't see this should be necessarily a tornado storm in Greenville. I get us back. All right, there we go. Audio's back. Had to cheat and listen there for a minute. I think I'm gonna take Highway 55 all the way down to um, looks like, boy, that's gonna be hard. I don't know if you can get to 4 there without getting into town. Trying to think if there's any way. 55, 55 to Troy, going 40, and then 4 is a pretty straight shot. 158. Where's 4? And that doesn't come up to the highway though. Highway 70. We'll get off in Hamel. Well, it does. 55 to 4 in the middle of nowhere in Warden. So we're going to look out for Warden because that's where we're going to jump off of 55. There are some policemen out doing their job today. It's a windy, stormy day. Would rather have their car and not have to worry about the hail. Yeah, this is better than Waze. Yeah, they're kind of getting in, finally getting into play for some of these storms. Just got to get out of Springfield here and just boogie south on 4 as fast as possible once we get to Highway 4. Kind of want to change then. Dude, there's a car right there. You see there's a truck right there? See him? All right, I can just go slow and match this. I can just match this truck then if that's what you want to do. Oh, this guy's getting mad. Oh, look at this guy and how mad he's going to get. Think he's going to get up fast enough? Let's just see how fast he's going here so that we can going over 96 miles an hour and I can't catch up with him at 95. I can't safely keep pace, but I got the license plate number. Some people are just so punchy. Hi, Dana. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Were you, okay, get your glasses fixed? Oh, okay. All right. That's not a problem. I can show you how to do that. No big deal. So no one came for no one came for any of the trainings? Nobody came for either of the trainings at all? Wow. Which one? Come into the church. Like on the back wall, you mean? Okay. All right. Well, that's okay to leave on. The only thing I would say is there's a inside of the breaker panel, there's a little breaker that's got a red piece of tape next to it that you can. Oh, you did. Okay, perfect. Then everything is down, and so I'll let you know when I get back into town, and we'll Now, will this work? Hey, there we got our audio back. I love it when you're trying to juggle work and driving and this and that. It's always interesting. Yeah, I think a lot of people are heading down by Jonesboro way. If I can kind of cut down and get on Highway 57. I'm looking for Logan. What if we say Fayetteville? Directions to Fayetteville, Illinois. Yeah, that'll go. Yep, that puts us right on Highway 4. Perfect. Seems to be a lot of interest in this. There's radar indicated 1-inch hail. Storm's kind of just right now getting into Glen Carbon, Edwardsville. We look to break on Highway 4 before that happens. Well, we're still north of this system, and it is just, I mean, the wind is killer. I feel like I've been driving for a month and I still can't get what's going on here. This is still 70. I'm not sure. Whoa, we got some pretty good flooding out in these fields here. That would not be fun. Yeah. So the question for me is, am I going to be out of range of these storms, or am I going to be able to get down south of St. Louis, maybe towards like Paducah or something like that, Charleston. It does look like they issued some sort of they've issued another tornado watch area, and there are storms popping up out in Oklahoma heading this way, Hartville, down in Ava, Missouri, and it's coming all the way over to Paducah, Kentucky area. But everybody's got about a 2-hour head start on me, so I got a boogie if I'm going to see anything. I think anywhere we can keep the all ages stuff maybe tucked away or something for when we use the space on Sunday. That's probably the most important thing. And then I can figure out cleaning out the green room later on. Later on. Think of what we could possibly do. Not going to be able to avoid going through a big rain pour here. Just about in play. Just afraid that 4 is going to be through all these dang towns.
All right, the darn thing is bouncing all over. I just don't buy that that storm was tornadic. Just something about it ain't making sense. I guess if you're in the areas of Troy or Marine, um, El Umbrella, Old Ripley, Grand Fork, gonna have to be careful. Just be careful. Be in your safe spots down there for sure. I don't really know. Don't really know. It's hard to kind of see the storm and the way that it's moving and just really kind of ingesting some other and becoming part of a line. Got a couple chasers that went into southern Indiana. I wonder what they'll see down there. So, man, this is driving me nuts. This semi here. You don't know how fast he wants to go. I only got to get 12 more miles. I can get on 4 and see what it's like. Hopefully, it's a 60 mile, 65 mile an hour road. Yeah, Effingham looks busy. This guy is just being a tool. I don't really want to go water skiing here either. You know, I'm skating in the rain at 80 mile an hour is not what I want to be doing right now. Yeah, everybody's diving down deep with the Duca. There we go. Such a head start on me. Here we go. Ooh, that's lightning happening here in the middle of nowhere where there's not even supposed to be any precipitation. Still tired of wearing that thing. Slowing us down. If that guy would turn his lights on, that would be helpful. And safety minded, that would be good. Oh, this is a bummer to be pull over right now, right there. 3 cops before you're the next mile. That's crazy. Get me off this road. I pulled over. How are we getting lightning when we have zero precipitation around us, supposedly? I just wonder if something's developing here and the radar can't pick it up because we're right on top of the radar. Yeah, these storms can sneak attack you on top of a radar sometimes. Okay, our distance over. So much rain, this adaptive cruise doesn't even work. And there's debris, there's stuff everywhere. There's water skiing without water skis. Think I'll be happy to get off this road. So congested. And we've got a lot of CG lightning off in the distance and some really close. Cloud to cloud too. I don't know what's going on here. Anyway, yeah, this is always like completely black out your vision. You would never know if there's an accident or something big just sitting in the road. Really, new dog. Yo, that was CG that was on uncomfortably close. Man, where is this even coming from? What is even going on here? I don't even understand. We're gonna get super professional since radar scope and otherwise pick up nothing. Nearby severe storm. That's because I'm not in New London anymore. I'm in New Douglas. And there's a second band that developed that you can't even see on. You can't even see the dang thing. Why is our radar failing us here? I have just run up on top of something that is circulating, but I've got to get out of it. There's a hail core coming up here. I've got to get out of them. 1.9 miles. I can. I have no idea what is going on with weather-wise right now. Let's close that down. I'm like being in the middle of a blinking severe thunderstorm and not even knowing it. Hmm. It is some minor rotation in this thing. This thing's actually starting to turn out to look like something that could be something here, and I am just stuck. That scud is moving. I mean, it's moving. Wow. There's definitely circulation going on here. Like, like rapid. And this thing is twisting. Like, where is it? Like, it's just blowing away. Oh my, that is really moving. You got to get off the highway here. How would you like that to stumble on something like that? Very bizarre. No, really? Right at our exit that we're going to. Isn't that something? I gotta get off and figure out where this is. I mean, this God is just like, whoa, 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 whoa. You know, dipshit. I said a naughty word. I should be in trouble. I'm actually gonna take a right here and take a look at what is going on with this storm because I mean, like, it is something here. It doesn't feel like it should be the way that it is. We'll circle back around here and see what we can see. I mean, we've got some heavy wind here. I got to get onto this radar scan here, but I got to get parked first. I mean, this sucker is moving. I don't know if you can see that, chat, but like, turn off my wipers here. Like, this is really get this kind of cloud base here, and it's just pull this back down a little bit. I mean, it's just moving. You can just see it whipping around. So they've got a severe, this is severe warning just to the north of this area. Let it go one more scan. There is. So I'm going to jump on 4 going south because there is a couplet starting to, here, I'll show you on, come on, go back here. You go here. Let's locate ourselves back to here. I mean, you can see in velocity. I mean, it's not perfect or anything, but we just happened to drive into this. There's definitely some rotation here, and definitely the hail. There's a hail core. Doesn't look like it's super big, but I don't know if this thing. It's still like weather-wise is just not even seeing it. I wonder if we can pull a different.
There's like no other good radar around here at all. We are in a desert. See if KVDN picks it up. No. KLOT. Nope. KLIX. That's what I'm using. There's rotation. There's a couplet forming. I'm going to go after that thing and just see what we see. Just amazing to me that that would come right over the top of me and weather-wise shows nothing. So I've got to kind of switch over into radar scope and use that as navigation. Hold on, chat. Ugh. Check out the suspension. I mean, that's got to be going into something. I mean, it had to be feeding something down here. Like, yeah, because she's moving. So I'm going to drive right south and see if that turns into a hook echo down by Troy. Yeah, she's scooting. Sucks. I'll probably have to pull through the hail core in this thing. Was not the game plan, chat. Well, let's run down through it. I think if we run down into the town of Marine, this thing could turn into something. I mean, it's got some rotation up here towards the northern part of this storm. I'm not going to say that. Oh yeah, this scan definitely shows more. I'm not saying that it's tornadic because it doesn't feel tornadic, but it definitely has some rotation to it. So we're probably going to feel some hail here in a minute. Now my camera's all dinged up because I. Boop, boop. Yeah. The road's flooded. One said nothing about a flooded road. Should be heading south here. I don't know what this thing's thinking. Yeah, there's definitely a couplet south of here. It's coming together. Czar, there it is. I'm gonna feel hail here in a minute, I think. There's a definite hook there, but the rotation's not in the normal area, and this area is so flooded. I'm afraid if I take any back roads, I'm gonna be dinged here, get stuck. But it's pulling the scud in like mad. There's no lowering, there's no wall cloud, there's no nothing. I'm going down into this. It's getting bright. It's getting bright like there's a debris ball there or something on south. But where it shows it at doesn't make any sense to me. Just looks like a bunch of broken up scud. Look out, flooded road, PDS flooded road. Occasionally, whoop, there's a flooded road. Now the wind's gone. That is bizarre.
Like this thing came out of nowhere, and this thing's developing some pretty intense rotation. And me being the idiot I am, I'm coming through, going to punch through from the north to the south, and there's really a lot of precipitation. Where is this thing living? I bet this road's going to have a lot of water on it. It might. South. I mean, it doesn't bother me. This is the way I'm going, anyways. But it's just so strange that it would pop up like that. And the way that it's starting to line up on radar, they're going to have to tornado warn this thing. There's a tornado in here. Yeah, probably. Probably not on the ground, but it's probably here. That scud is moving really quick and getting sucked all into inflow here. I wouldn't have jumped off a road to follow this storm, especially with these trees and stuff. This sucks, but it's it called me, I guess, is what I'll say. Oh, we got some major water. Hold on, folks. She is flooded. It's me. I mean, it should be to my left. It should. There's just nothing. There's like more to my right than there is to my left. Man, it's got everything. Look at that wind. There's a lowering, but what is it doing there? It's like more whale doing. I don't know. I think maybe we gotta. Oh, it's tightening up. It's tightening up. There's definitely a storm here. Ooh, come on. Yeah, if you were looking at my WeatherWise app, you'd say like, "What are you talking about, dude? There's nothing there," which is so weird. But there's definite. Man, I'm not sure how to attack this thing. Whoa! All these flooded roads. This thing has got. Are we that far away from the radar? No, we're not. We're not that far away. This is convergence here. What is up with that? Dude, that almost looks like a debris ball on the signature. That is wild. And we are in the circulation for sure. There is a lowering. I've got to get to a east to west here. I've got to go point west a little bit so we can see where this is going. Radar's 3 minutes behind. There's the east to west right here. It's paved. Bonus. What is this thing doing? Like, I'm gonna go west so I can flip around and then run right through this thing. That scud's all getting sucked into something. Our flooded roads. Just what the doctor ordered. Didn't have enough flooding in New London. It's like it's loosened up. Must have just spun up and then spun out.
I don't know. Hang on, chat. I can get a good visual on any of this. There's just nothing, but what is up with the radar? I don't want to like have this waste my time, but it's just cruising. If you can see, there's like, I'll back up a little bit. There's like literally a river running through the road. Turn on my back lights. Yeah, I just don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Well, this thing's getting away from me, so just so that you know it's evident to you that can't really go that fast, huh? Yeah, I don't really know where this thing is going, man. It's really weird. It is really weird. Anyways, let's just get us back. Just get us back on the road. All right. Okay. So, note to self: the car does actually not work when you put it in park. You can't drive for some reason. That's weird. Well, let's punch through this thing, darn it. Back on 4 and run south. I just don't understand this. I don't understand what's going on with my is here. Hang on. Water. Feel like there was a bigger one, but maybe not. Okay. What's going on with you? Weather stupid storm? Yes, I'd like to do that now. Thank you for your cooperation. There's still circulation. What is that going on? Rawr, rawr. Come on, let's go south. Fast as she'll let me go. Yeah, 3:30. Everything else is blowing up around everywhere but where we are, because that's how the day's gonna go. Let's check and see where these weather wings are. I'm still dinking around up here. Another one in Troy. Like, that radar's down. Yeah. Thank you. Is that a tornado warning? Sure is. What is the deal? Oof. Didn't see that coming because I'm a dork. Yeah, everybody is skedaddling south, and it's like, man, these cells are pretty stout. Like this wind is not a joke, and so it makes me nervous though. Yeah, I think that's just going to turn into just hail and just poop itself out because it's going to hit that stable air. But by the same token, O'Fallon, is that a tornado warning? Yep, there's a major couplet there. That's, man, do I just dive for that? Do I get off my bird? I probably can't without going across state lines. On motorhomes, they're always, that's just to the, you can tell where the darn thing's moving. I do want that. I want to see what's going on around here, and I want to see the play of that Fallon, the Fallon storm. It's all going north. That's the weird deal. This has got to be the weirdest weather day I've ever dealt with. Well, dang it. Let's truck through it. See you on the other side. Closing that thing out. Restart it. What's going on here? Come on, truck. Now there's a storm. Now otherwise there's a lake. That thing was like completely off its rocker, thinking where I was. I have no idea what's going on. Holy smokes. I wonder if it's frozen there. These storms could be something, but they're not warned at all. I'm stuck. Where am I? Okay. They've lost their severe status. Not doing that. I need to slow down. Just need a new road. That's a bummer because I missed some opportunity. I don't know.
I don't know if I want to drop off this completely or not. Skies are, I'm feeling it, but there's no coloration, there's no smell, there's no proof that anything is happening anywhere here. Visually, it doesn't look good. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I want to, I don't know if I want to head completely. What the heck just happened in this radar scan? Besides a whole lot of nothing. The little Fallon storm has a major, but can I even get there? Like it would have been to take 70, but I can't get over there anymore. Backtracking, and I don't want to do that. And that thing could burn itself out. That's a long, stinking drive. Okay, so let's look at O'Fallon on. It's got its own like hook. I mean, that's impressive. I think I need to find a west option. Highway 40. Highway, oops, only goes one way. Oh, come on. This thing's got to be a two-way street here. Nope, we got to go over the top of it. How do I get to it? Oop, we're gonna slow this thing down. Come on. How do I get to 40? How do I get to 40? Hank, is there any way to get to 40? Like there's nothing? This is ridiculous. There's no way to get there. Why do I get to 40? That is a big storm. I don't see that thing dying out anytime soon. So I'm going for it. Nope, we're done with you for now. We're going after a storm. We're picking our bird. We're going to pick our bird and see what happens. When we get on to 40. Gosh, I feel worse than Copic right now. I'm spinning my tires. Everything is so wet. This is 40 here. And I'm going north. So when I get on to 40, I'm going to be all gone by the time I get there. That's how it goes. And everyone knows.
O'Fallon. Oh yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's go. Nice road. Beautiful. I mean, if that's genuinely real, like that thing is smoking. It just pooped out, didn't it? Now that I picked it, it's better. Fully. Fully. Yes. Let's go. I'm just too dumb to realize that my live stream looks stupid. Yeah. Those jerks. They're starting to bubble down there. Just get south. Is that tornado one? Is there anything that isn't tornado one? How far am I? Those guys are at least an hour away. They're getting all those bubblers down there. Does this storm have what it takes to go for really go for it? I think it does. I think it does. I just don't think I can make it. These guys are zinging. These guys are just zinging. I don't know. Just take 55 and go. Left too late. Period. Are you watching? Question mark.
In half a mile. Turn left onto US 90.
We're going to have to disable
In
sound
half
here.
a
I know
mile.
the sound is not as
Use
good.
the right lane to stay to the right.
But I've not been able to get my wireless to connect quite yet. So we're picking a storm just to pick a storm at this point. Looks like it's got enough energy that it should hold itself together. It's about a 30-minute away from me, but it's going roughly towards me. If I can go just north and west a little bit. Fuel for the storm, so it's a frustrating situation to be in because it's really hard to get ahead of something. So right now we're going towards
Keep right
Jerseyville.
to I-55 north,
There
I-70
is
east toward Chicago, Indianapolis.
there is a tornado. I would have to say, based on radar, it's cooking. So the question is, does the time that it's going to take, 30 minutes to a half an hour to get there, is that going to be still brewing by the time we get there? Because traffic is super heavy right now, and it's really hard to get in and out of anywhere. Now we're getting rain from another invisible storm that's
Keep left. In 1 mile. Use the middle lane to stay to the left.
So you can kind of see the storm on the weather-wise overlay down in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. I'm going to try one more time to get
Power. There we go. That's what we're looking for. That'll get rid of some of the road noise that way. I'm not sure. I'm not sure of the directions here.
I-55 north toward Chicago.
I have to drive north. I'm not sure how it's going to get me there, but seems like 270 would probably be more appropriate.
Use the right lane to exit.
There we go. Kansas City. I wouldn't know what to do without a woman telling me what to do. I'm gonna go as fast as we can without getting pulled over or getting. Oh, I'll pull it. Oh yes, my phone and computer like to tell me how dumb I am. Okay, and I'm out of gas.
Continue straight for 7 miles to exit 7B. State Route 255.
This is a 65. All right. So here's what we're looking at. There is a storm that shows a lot of lightning and a really tight couplet kind of over here in this area. And it's not that far away from me. So instead of going south and running all the way to Paducah with the little time I have left, I thought I would try and catch this storm before it snap, crackle, pops. Here, yeah, there's just nothing. I don't know. This storm coming out of Grafton looks pretty serious. I gotta kind of see. I've got 42 miles left. Got the 5-0 over here. Oh boy, car definitely crashed. Hope he's all right. Bummer. Yeah, so I want to get out of here. Want to get around this guy, but there's so much traffic here. It's crazy. If they tell me there's a gas station at this next exit, I don't really have a choice. You need to kind of go where the gas is at this point. Hopefully, we can find one that's not 10 miles off the dang highway here. It's a beautiful area. Interestingly enough, now it's only 68 degrees, so that cold front must have come and dipped through because this is going to push us into BP gas exit 9. How far off of the highway here? We're going 65. I don't see the exit yet. We are really going slow here. I need to go directly north from here. So is there a north-south? It goes directly, of course, not until we get to 255. But I've got to get gas because life stinks right now. No, everybody else has abandoned the north option and gone south to answer that question. Nobody has stayed with the north option. Nobody is showing interest, at least except for Weatherbug. They seem to be pretty interested. Man, I don't see the gas station here. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go and pray. We got 41 miles to go. Yeah, there's nothing close by. The semi's clipping along at 80. Good for him. Let's get out of here. We got a mile and a half. We can blaze through. All right, everybody, let's just be praying that this north option is good. Did they just drop the tornado warning? No. They have keeping it going. It is still looking tight on radar. It's going to be a storm. I can't guarantee there's going to be a tornado, but I can guarantee you a view of the storm. That's what I can say at this point. And here we sit. Oh, shock. Half a mile. Got to do it. Now, I would not drive what this guy's driving, this Pontiac Solstice, into a hailstorm because there is some, I'm guessing, 2-inch hail. I don't know. Let's see what, yeah, inch and a half, 39 miles. We've got to go 32 miles. So as long as we can find a gas station, oh yeah, she's getting dark up there. And she's got a little green in it, which I have not seen all day. And I've been waiting for. Love it when they don't have a speed limit on these ramps, so you don't know how fast you got to be going. Okay. Yeah, now we're cooking. Oh, my traffic. Oh, my Atlanta. And definitely can't do that. Look in here. It's a 65. Can I go 75? We just want to pile north on the storm and see what we get. I mean, it has got the signet. I mean, it's got some good signatures. Like, I'm not gonna lie. This is exciting. Finally today.
So we just can't get the wireless mic to work. We're finally on a good storm, and I've got 36 miles worth of gas left in my tank, and about 30 miles to go here. Oh, got some. I'm telling you, man, today has been rough for people driving. I don't quite understand what's going on here. guys that took the south option are loving it, of course. But I think this is good. I think we're on a good storm. Let's look at this next scan. Just came through. It's getting better. So I'm gonna just pile towards it. Nearby tornado warnings here. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with that microphone. Let's see here. I don't even know. I haven't even checked our stream in quite a while. Just to even know we're live. Some really good CG up here. Just getting onto a really good tornadic thunderstorm right now. Period. This is live. Oh yeah, so we got some nice warm moist air finally, and 67. I don't know how far we would be from Highway 67 here, but if we could get on that, on 67, oh that's perfect. 255. Into this lane here so I can better see what we're doing. I think we're doing pretty good. Head right into this thing. Stay on this road. If there was like a gas station right here, that would be heaven sent. Don't like going in for an intercept with 30 miles in the tank. Well, guess we don't. There's not really a lane there. That's interesting, the way they've chosen to run this highway. Where? Oh, we go underneath. That was really tripping me out. Welcome to Alton, Missouri. No, we're in Illinois still. So this storm is tracking into Illinois. Just got to be careful. Got to pull up the latest scans here, because that'll be my luck that it poops out. No, there's still a pretty strong something going on here. It's pretty bright. I gotta get some gas. I'm just hoping that there's something right off the highway ZX. Run out of creative things. I am just pulling up into a tornado warning right now. As soon as I can, I will get back online and get some groceries.
In a quarter of a mile,
That is the QT.
use the left lane to make a U-turn onto East MacArthur Drive toward Alton.
I don't see this thing fizzling out. I don't know what it's doing, if it's separating or what the heck it's got going on here.
Make a U-turn onto East
course.
MacArthur Drive toward Alton.
How do you get into the QT is the question. Do you take a right? Yes, you do. Will the lights change anytime soon? No, they won't. This is just really messy on this. I'll just show you. Here, kind of where we are. And it's a little messy on this Portage de Sioux, but I mean, I definitely would agree based on like to a big storm. That is if the light in Alton ever changes.
In 400 feet, turn right onto West Bethalto Drive.
Yes.
Then turn right onto Airway Court.
Mission of hope. Maybe we could work something out where they could go there for a temporary period. Alright, we've got our 12 gallons. That's good enough for me. Let's get the heck out of here and back on the road towards this thing. This is a weird storm, not gonna lie. I don't have perfect bearings on it, that's for sure. And it's looking gnarly. I've seen a lot of good CG, and it seems to be that
Turn
there's
right
a lot
onto West Bethalto Drive.
of
Then turn
lightning
right
on
onto
the-
Airway Court. Use the left lane to turn left onto East MacArthur Drive toward Alton. In a
Everybody's
quarter of a
going
mile,
to any kind of
north
tornado.
toward
I think they might drop the tornado warning on this. I don't know. It looked really healthy when I first started after it. So, of course, as soon as I pick it, it's going to change. So, and these are roads that are tree bound, so it's very difficult to see.
Continue straight for 21.9 miles to West Exchange Street.
No, I'm just wondering if you were to go there and show that to her first and get her thoughts. Alright, so the question is, are there any good... This thing is going north, this is man, 255 is it. We are on the right road here. People are willing to get her moving. I would think with all the lightning on the map we would be seeing more by now, but it is what it is. I really wish I could get the... Okay, here we go. Ooh, look at that CG, beautiful. Now we can start to see a little bit of the structure of the storm here. This is just kind of a weird storm. Couldn't have picked a more perfect road. Still can't see if that's the base, if that's the wall cloud over there. What exactly we have going on. My robot here. You can see a little bit better off in the distance. I'll pull us out of studio mode here so that I can see a little bit better what you're seeing. Oh, beautiful. Lots of CG here. When you hear it, you are near it. I mean, we should be seeing that rotation somewhere. There's got to be. There it is. There's the circulation. Okay. So we need to go. We're going north. We need to go west ASAP. West option here. Found the base of the storm. Yeah, we've got to be entering this tornado warning. I'm surprised that your thumbprint should still be in the door and no one should be there. Off here. Okay, we're gonna go see if we can find the base of the storm because it is definitely coming down. There's definitely a wall cloud. And wanna
Turn right onto Seminary Road.
turn left, sorry. Stop, thank you. No, it's cutting too far north. I gotta come around here. It's going too far north, we'll miss it. Gotta find our next west-east after this. There you can see the main area of circulation right there. I don't think there's anything on the ground, but it's moving. Oh yeah, that's good circulation. We just gotta get an east-west. Get out of these trees. Yeah. Dang it. Road was there. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull around. Is there anywhere I can make a U-turn? There's any exit coming up. It's coming down, folks. I'm not where I want to be. They dropped the tornado warning on this thing? No, they shouldn't. It's out of circulation. Perfect if I could cut. Need to be able to see where this thing goes over the road here. It goes 255 goes right through. Oh, it broke up. That is so weird. Well, we should be able to see it once if we can get anywhere where there's a clearing. I'm not seeing hail, but the rain is heavy. Come on, traffic light. Let's go. Should be able to get right under the lower end of this thing. This is the main area of circulation there. Right above us almost, but no sirens. Is this tornado warned or not? Expires in 2 minutes. This is like a fairly populated area. One would think that they would warn this thing. One would think. Hang on, here she comes. Come on, people. Alright, you monkey, where are you? Get back. Go. north again, maybe on this road. She's gone all day. Would be going right into town. There's the lowering. Heather. Yeah, this would be what happens to me. This thing went sub. Yes, on a tornado warned storm. So then you go. Is it regathering strength? Do you head up to this line of storms? Where does one go from here? I thought this would have more structure than it does, but that's where it would be if it was anywhere. I should probably Bowling Green.
Let's take I-270 west and US 61 north.
Hate to leave a storm like this because I think it could do something still. But we've got a bigger series of storms over here. And they're not far. Mexico. They're in Mexico. See, if any of these storms could latch on and run.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right onto Alton Square Mall Drive.
Yeah, can I get on to 67?
Turn right onto Alton Square Mall Drive.
This will get me onto 67 and I can go hit that line of storms. Kind of getting leftovers when you get somewhere too late.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left onto Martin Luther King Drive.
You gotta be all gentlemanly.
Turn left onto Martin Luther King Drive.
0.28 hours. There's no way. New London, Missouri. They put us in another MD here. If there's anybody chasing those storms. Is it that one? Can't tell what the speed limit is here.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get across the river. I don't like that. Just north of St. Louis. Yeah, he's coming up here. Brandon Arnold. And then how about Troy? Troy, Missouri.
Let's take I-270 West, I-70 West St. Peters and US 61 North Wentzville.
Couldn't have timed that better to be pulling in directly when the tornado warning expired. The atmosphere looked good because that cell just fell apart. It's like it's splitting into two. I don't know if I can take 67 north. That would be awesome. I'm gonna get on 61. Get across this gotta go through town. Man, I don't know. That thing just seems like it's lighting up again. I don't know where the heck I am. It's like zero rotation with that thing. It's just such a weird deal. Moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Depends on how much north and how much east, I guess. I can get on.
In half a mile, use the right lane to turn right. Turn right onto US 67 south towards St. Louis. Continue straight for 9.7 miles to I-270 west toward Kansas City.
Hello? Hello? Yeah. No, the entire church isn't becoming a daycare. I know that I knew that she was gonna do some staging for like a walkthrough and things like that for people. Okay, well, I understand. I can move it for you for Sunday. I don't want to fight with you. I know that she was going to do some walkthroughs and things, and like, just to kind of show parents what it could be like. Sure. I can help you. I think okay, you're not being lied to all the time. Amber, I don't want to fight with you. It's not my fault. It has nothing to do with me. I know that she was going to set some stuff up for a walkthrough and an open house in a couple of weeks. That's what I know. And I know that we can use whatever. Oh, you... Okay. I don't think... I think it's just a matter of... So I knew that there was a walkthrough that was going to be like a, I don't know, an open house, I guess, that was coming up, and it was going to be staged. So she's probably in the middle of staging everything so that there can be an open house. I don't care. I don't know yet, and that's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine to use whatever, Amber. That's not an issue. Alright, so going back on air here, we are just on the northwest side of St. Louis, Missouri, looking at a bunch of supercells that right now are discrete. I don't know how long they will stay discrete because they're kind of lining up, but multiple tornado warnings all the way from California, Missouri, up through Bowling Green, up into Camp Point, and beyond at this point. So I just don't have the bandwidth because of being so late to make the south option, and so I'm pulling north just to see what I can see, try and track down this set of storms and see what we see, and then eventually if those storms fall apart. And I got one kind of popping up here in Wentzville, that's starting to look good. Anyways, so just trying to decide what we should do and which way we should go, and these are the days where things are, you just never know. So got a couple of bubblers happening here just north of St. Louis and just west, kind of back in O'Fallon, where that last supercell formed that created the last tornado warned storm that we were looking at. We're definitely getting some lightning here, and just looking at some of these storms that are, maybe south of where we're headed, but they're just kind of forming up ahead of that line of storms. So a little bit difficult to track here. Sometimes when you're on top of a radar and there's no other good radars that can give you a sweep, you really can't tell what the level of intensity of the storm is. But thankfully I'm heading right directly towards it, so I guess we'll get a good look at it and hopefully see what happens in the next couple of sweeps, and if maybe we should bail off those more westerly storms and start to watch some of these bubblers that are kind of popping. Not really seeing any vorticity, but again, very hard to tell being this close to the weather station. we did take just a little bit of a jaunt here to kind of take a look at the storm that was forming right above us. It's got a pretty interesting base, but again, it's a baby right now. It's just a baby, and so we're trying to figure out if this is something that is going to turn into something, or is it going to be just like 100 of these other little bubblers that do nothing? So it's already moving the opposite direction pretty quickly, and I don't see anybody except Brad Arnold
in 0.2 miles. Use the left lane to turn left. Then use the right lane to turn right to I-70 west toward Columbia.
I'm out of time.
Turn left onto Lake St. Louis Boulevard.
4:52.
Then use the right lane to
So
turn right to I-70 west
lose
toward
the
Columbia.
daylight soon enough, and then I've got to drive 6.5 hours home. It'll be 3 in the morning before I get back home.
Use the right lane to turn right to I-70 west toward
Alright,
Columbia.
let's see what we got, I guess. Boy, the thing is looking good now. No lightning on it, though, from what I can see.
In 3.1 miles. Exit to the right to exit 210B, US 61 north toward Hannibal.
Storm with a nice base, and it's just hovering right over us, and it's just like, where do you go now? Where do you go now? We're gonna get the line of storms. I bet you all the dang tornado warnings will drop by the second we get there, because I mean, maybe there's some tornadoes embedded, and they're not all completely touching, so it's possible that all that stuff up by Bowling Green is not going to congeal, so we have to make room for that possibility. There's supercell, there's a couple of discrete supercells that are forming to our west and to our east. So we're just kind of in the middle of this boiling stuff here, and it's so hard to orient to exactly where we need to go. Reach out and get that cleaned off. This is not my home turf or my home territory, so
In 1 mile. Use the right lane to exit 210B, US 61 north toward Hannibal.
guys to the south, man, in that PDS tornado watch. That is something. I wish I had, if I had a free day tomorrow, I would be there, but
Exit to the right to exit 210B, US 61 north toward Hannibal.
They do like the police officers around here, that is for sure. Some towers going up here.
Continue straight for 13.4 miles to South Lincoln Drive.
Of course, it's 55 through here. Hi. So I'm in between sites, action sites, somewhere here in Brussels, Missouri-ish. I don't know where the heck I am. Anyways, yep, misery. Oh man. I'll come back. I always come back. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just by St. Louis, basically. Just down the corner. I'm heading up. Well, the church was started 13 years ago in Pastor Thompson's basement with Lynette and Carl Cook, along with about up. Yeah, and so then the Stephen Barb Frank and Carl and Lynette Cook all signed on and said, yeah, let's do this. They rented the space where the Subway building is now. It used to be in where Subway is now, basically. And so it was there, yeah, right by the bridge. So it was there for a short time, and then it just there was enough, like I think 30-ish people, and it was too small. So they then started renting that space, just the sanctuary and the chicken room and the office. That's all they had. So where the welcome desk was, there was a wall, and that's all that they had. So yeah, so then it it got to the point where Crystal Falls just wasn't doing the business they were hoping for, and then they sold the building to us about 3 years ago, and so they sold it for about 1.2 million, and then I don't know if you remember, Amber, the bill, and yeah, there's a few acres. Yep. that place is a meth house. Yeah, it's a trap house. Yeah. Yeah, it's maybe been 10 years or so. I mean, it used to be a small mom and pop's place, but then an Indian family bought it and took it over, and they don't really give a crap about it or the community, to be honest. So it just became a trap house because they don't care who's there as long as they pay. So there can be 5. Yes. Yeah. Yes. There most definitely is prostitution there. Yep. We had girls that were living at Mission of Hope for a while that were sneaking out and prostituting there, as well as the other hotel across the street from the American Inn, which is like the Quality Inn or something like that. And so we used Damascus Road to kind of help us navigate that situation. Anyways, yeah, so yeah, I did order food, by the way, just so you know. I gotta look here. Hang on. Between 5:40, about 5:40. Yeah, just don't it's a lot of it's produce, so I just don't want it to go to waste, you know. So you can't leave town without it. Anyway, so Mission of Hope is like a 7-bedroom house that we were housing 14 to 16 women in, and we will do so again, but it's kind of just been on hiatus over the last few months while we kind of retool our peer support program. So we're talking about getting our DHS 72 license and things like that. And so anyways, we'll be doing that. Probably going to take us until July. So that is I think it's got 8 bedrooms and 3 or 4 bathrooms, and we just kind of use it as a ministry. But because of just the way things are in the grant world and the way things are just in the whole nonprofit space, there's just no funding to really do much. So we're just kind of waiting to get the peer support stuff yeah, so that's kind of that place. It'd be good to go take a look at it and see what you think. And yeah, I would need to talk to my board, but like in all reality, I don't see why not. So I'm just gonna check this tornado warning is 1-inch hail. Right. Yeah, I mean Heather's there right now. I know she pays. I'm not sure what she pays. That'd be something I'd have to ask David, I guess. But and then her son is kind of there part time. But yeah, so she's there, and she during the daytime sometimes she'll have her son after work. There's not a lot of coming and going from her. She just works. She basically works directly across the street at the Breakfast Palace, and yeah, so it's pretty low key. I'm thinking he's 6 or 7, somewhere in there. I'm gonna. Yeah, I think she's 32, maybe. Yes. Yep. He goes to New London schools. So she's the only one that stayed there. The rest of the girls went to the house in Wapaka, but she stayed there because he was in the New London schools already. Yeah, kind of forced it a little bit, honestly. So, just kept going, and didn't. Yeah. Nope, we're separate entities. Yeah, there's no official relationship or anything. Director there. So when Jim Curtis, who was the campus pastor, decided to leave, Pastor Thompson took over for about 18 months because he had Casey over at Wapaka, and then they found Jim Harley, and so Jim Harley took over after that 18-month period. Yeah, well, I'm the third one. I mean, I guess you can count Pastor Thompson, so maybe I'm the fourth one then. But yeah, it was Jim Curtis and Pastor Thompson and Pastor Harley. And then we had a couple interims. Yeah, so right now it's Sarah does 2 Sundays, Ian will do 1 Sunday, and then Amber and I will do 1 Sunday. Yeah. right, chat, we're just getting close to this line of storms. We do see a big pocket of rotation just to the north of us, and this road that we're on kind of winds in, so we'll be kind of hitting this just a little bit on the south side of where we want to be. But my concern on this particular line of storms is more the precipitation. I think it's going to be high precipitation. It's going to be difficult to see, but I think that based on what I see on the scans anyways, there is definitely rotation associated with this line of storms. I know it looks like it's kind of congealed together, but they're joining, but they are not connected at this point. So my main area of focus is going to be just north of here. You can see that wall cloud there. I'm going to move into position to try and figure out if I can get into that area, going mostly north right now, which is what we want to be doing. So here we go, folks. To another one, you should tune in. This one looks rowdy. So I'm not really seeing. I've got this cell that's just starting to the west or to the east of where I'm at, but I'm kind of wanting to get up on the shelf cloud and see if there is any rotation. So the shelf cloud should be just coming into view going around this corner. Definitely starting to get into the afternoon where the light is not great, so zoom doesn't do us a lot of good here in a dark lit environment, but we'll give it a shot here and just drop down the angle a little bit so you can see this shelf cloud here. Definitely getting quite a fair amount of cloud to ground lightning. The other storm chaser that I thought was coming up this way decided to go directly west. I think he's going after a couple of cells that are there. So I think the idea, and you can really see the structure on this storm here, and you can know that that's probably 70 mile an hour winds, I'm going to guess, coming out of this thing. Just looking to see. Yeah, it's definitely dropping some straight line wind. So if we're going to try and find ourselves a north route here. Let's see. Just really kind of looking to see where. I'm just going to head towards Bowling Green. That's where there's still a radar indicated tornado warning. Zoom in here and see if there's any road that would wind up, but it's pretty. Maybe Highway F we could take. Let's just take a look. We definitely want to have a north route, and we definitely are going to want to have a east route for sure. So F is going east. These are really, I'm going to back this back out. You can really see the storm shelf cloud is just really pronounced. But I don't see any lowerings at this point. There is an area of precipitation to the north, so there definitely could be. That's where it looks like it's showing the rotation. So I'm gonna probably take Highway F just so that we can get a better look at what's going on a little further north here. I don't see any rapid rotation off to the west. Got some scud kind of hanging out, but I'm wondering if buried in this rain curtain to the north into, we're gonna have to take Highway F because we're gonna just end up in rain, and then no one can see anything. So beautiful structure on the storm for sure. I'm wondering, does this highway pull up, and then there's definitely a lowering. So we're going to pull up here. Take a look up north.
Continue straight for 7.1 miles to State Highway W.
But right here, you can see there's definitely a lowering. That's interesting. And I'm just going to turn my lights on here. It's kind of coming. It's going to go right over us here. I don't see any funnel clouds or anything like that. Definitely going to move out of the way of this because this thing is
Then turn right onto US 61 North.
And we want to be able to jump south if we have to. So it's got a lot of this kind of scud hanging down here. Really without a lot.
Turn right onto US 61 North.
Let's see if we can pull that into view there. It's definitely a lowering. Back up just a little bit. Back up to this road over here.
Continue straight for 7.1 miles to State Highway W.
Watch that as that lowering kind of comes through. I see a lot of movement, but I'm just not seeing it rotate. It's definitely pulling that scud into so we are going to take F and go north and kind of just follow this. Just a lot of, we've definitely got a lot of straight line winds, but it's not very organized. It's kind of a busier intersection than I thought it would be. You can see kind of over here, we just got a lot of motion here with this scud. So definitely a dangerous storm. I'm not seeing any funnel clouds or anything like that. It's more just, we're going to back in here to this little road and just kind of park here. Yeah, the shelf is just cruising. It's just cruising. Pull up and see the scans here. Yeah, so we're definitely going to want to take F. Really get a sense of the wind as it comes. I'm guessing just a lot of straight line winds here. But once this thing kind of goes over us, just gonna keep an eye behind us here because there's a good lowering back there as well. Kind of put that in view and then have that whole structure in view, and just in case you don't want to get caught by surprise from anything from behind here. It looks like just a lot of broken scud that's kind of just getting sucked along with this shelf here. just don't know. You just don't want to get caught off guard by having something in your rear view mirror. What I don't want to do is get caught up in the precipitation or the hail. Just kind of see. Just kind of want to see what's going behind these trees here. And then we're going to head north and west. Hot potato up the highway then here. I think they're going to drop the tour warning on this because I don't really
Turn right onto US 61 North.
any rotation here. So we'll just head back north towards Bowling Green.
Continue straight for 14.7 miles to US 61 Business, Missouri 161, Bowling Green, Ashley.
I'm gonna punch through here. It doesn't look like we got any hail coming at least. So. This is kind of outflow dominant storms. Turn around here. Greenfield, Missouri. Greenfield. Greenfield of Missouri. That's Illinois. green field.
Let's take State Highway D, State Route 96 and State Route 108.
Right.
In 3/4 of a mile. Make
Jerseyville.
Let's get started. Drive safely.
Glad that the hail core fell apart on this thing. Right, even though I hate to lose a storm. I can at least see a decent structure. I'll be happy to get out of the precipitation. Feels like it's been a rainy day all day. Storm fell apart again. I live streamed the whole time, so you can always just reuse the link that I sent you earlier. Good wind. I kind of thought that this was gonna congeal, maybe have a few embedded tornadoes left in it, but it's definitely falling apart massively. I don't know if we've got a cold front that's just slamming into it. back down from 73 to 63 in a matter of minutes. So I don't know, I think a cold front probably slammed into this thing. That's what we're seeing. Although developing another tail core here, look at it on velocity, it's completely lost its vorticity completely. I would even think that. It's down to 60-mile-an-hour winds maybe. We'll find out. We're going to go through the business end of this thing. Definitely interesting. You have some sunlight, but there are some cells that are developing just to the south that I'm not picking up any rotation on, but they're developing in this region where it's just like right along this cold front. Then I get back another 10 miles to the south and east. The temperature will pick back up, so it's like they're just kind of latching onto this cold front, not really doing much, which is a little surprising. I'm trying to figure out what radar we're on right now. On the Mizzou. Yeah, that's not helpful. It's got to be like the worst radar ever. crazy. There is a little bit of lowering here. I don't know if there's any. I don't really have any east-west right now that I can see. It would be interesting to kind of follow this, because if this could get some spin to it. It could be. I don't think it would be any sort of major tornado, but it definitely could produce. Let's see where. Yeah, everybody's kind of signed off. It looks like gone to the south. Everybody's loving the south option today. I have seen a storm, so I have no regrets about visiting the beautiful state of Missouri. And we're in another mesoscale discussion. Okay, just continuing the tornado watch for this area, which I think is a good plan. I don't know what's going on off to the north. They're calling it a tornado warning up in Jacksonville. I am curious to see what some of these cells over by Jerseyville will do. That dang radar, though. That dang radar. It's very hard here in this particular area because there's just not a lot of, like, the road system is just not very good. So when you attack something, you're attacking it from the highway. It's not necessarily the best place or the place that you want to be whatsoever. And then we got this big state park here. So, and then you got rivers and rivers. I'm gonna pause though. Hello?
Michael?
Yeah. brought a mosquito from Wapaka just to bother these people from Missouri. A picture of Missouri. Elm tree. No, I did not. David did not tell me that. Things get dry and stuff. He just won't do it for whatever reason. Tell me what's happening so that I can try and understand. What is it? The kitchen or the bathtub? Oh yeah, there we go. That's gonna be some action there. That's a tornado on the ground. There's a debris ball. Got a debris signature on the radar. This is hitting houses. This is hitting lots of stuff here. Jerseyville, Illinois. That's not good. So you try and push the handle down and it just won't shut off. Go into the laundry room, and then so the door's propped open, but behind the door there's a few tools in that tool bag. Always call mine. Yeah, well all the air was off, the fans weren't circulating, nothing was going because they shut the gas off. And so when I got back, I was able to. Heather's a smoker, so all her stuff is smoking. So like I said, behind the door, I'm trying to find where I'm at here. Just in that toolbox there. Did you look above on the top of the thing? Okay. I don't know what the code is for the safe to get the key to get into the front desk. There might be something up there, but is it like really rushing, pouring out? Okay, then just leave it. I would need to talk to David and the board before I could answer that question. Yeah, I'll fix it tomorrow or the next day. I can't see what you're seeing, so. Oh, yeah, I brought it there. To slow down for this flock camera. Correct. We don't look at them anymore anyways. When we had 14 high needs, is a nice way to say it, I guess. I don't know. People that needed to make sure that they're changed. Let's put it that way. We had them for a while. Where's Peter? Oh. I have got Heather's this. Yeah. I'm not sure if I want to chase that. I think this is going to turn into a. There's no vorticity on it at all. There's no way there's no vorticity in that thing. How's that possible? Okay. Yep, I gotta go too, so. Yeah, I just have to get off the highway and get some gas. And figure out what I'm doing here. Alright, I gotta let you go, sweetheart. I love you. Bye.
Boulevard. Turn left. Then at the roundabout, take the 5th exit onto Lutkenhaus Boulevard. Turn left onto Parkway Ridge Boulevard. Then turn right onto Neela Road. Turn right onto Neela Road.
Rosedale.
In 300 feet, turn right onto Wentzville Parkway. Then turn right to US 61 south to I-70 towards St. Louis.
Fuck you if that blows up. Sullivan, Missouri.
In 300 feet, turn right onto Wentzville Parkway. In 300 feet, turn right onto Wentzville Parkway. Then turn right to US 61 south to I-70 towards St. Louis.
Chasing in the dark.
Turn right onto Wentzville Parkway. Then turn right to US 61 south to I-70 towards St. Louis. Turn right to US 61 south to I-70 towards St. Louis.
Well, that scan shows it's not doing junk. Well, let's drive into some
In 1.3 miles,
shall we?
exit to the left to I-70 east towards St. Louis.
finally have ourselves a tornado. Trying to get through to it is the difficult part. We've got to go right into the heart of St. Louis to do so. Hear the tornado sirens blaring. I'm trying to get down to a granular level of where this tornado is exactly. I'm thinking it's got to be right off the highway in St. Peters. So if you're in the St. Louis area, especially Highway 70, St. Peters, Gardenville, Elm Point, take cover now. There is a radar indicated tornado. I would tend to believe this based on the really warm inflow that I had coming before. As I was leaving, we got the sun on the back side of this, so it should be able to, if it is there, we should be able to spot it. Going to be people that are out and about. So if you're in St. Peters, I would suggest definitely taking cover. Definitely hear all the tornado sirens going off right now. And I'm going to go ahead and jump on 370, wherever that is. So we're going to get clearing over here. Oh man, this is devastating. Right in the heart of St. Louis, Missouri. Drop. This tornado's going to drop right on St. Louis, Amber. St. Peters, Missouri, just about to St. Louis. Definitely tornado sirens are going off. You can see it clearly on the radar. I'll be safe, but this is, I can't believe that this is happening. Get on to 370 east. Right into this hook echo. I gotta try and get past some precipitation. Oh, I can't believe this, Amber. This is real. This is really happening. Hear the tornado sirens. There's a huge rainbow going over the front of the city, but then it's all green. It looks real to me. It looks real to me. If it does happen, if it does touch down, it's going to be like one of those ones you see on TV. I'm not going to go right into it. I'm behind it. It's moving at 45 miles an hour. I'm really only going 50. There's the info jet. Sure enough. Dear Lord, help these people. Yeah, there's just a lot of vorticity around here. I know it's going green. It's really going green. Guitar in my office. Hey, buddy. Hello, I'm in St. Charles, St. Louis, Missouri, in a tornado warning. It's about 7 hours. I'll be back. I'll just be back late. But I was just heading back, and suddenly, bang, bang, this tornado warning, like, coming right at the city. So I'm just trying to catch up with it and figure out if there's a tornado on the ground. Having a hard time catching up with this thing because people are being stupid. There's a bad crash. Alright, I gotta run. It's getting real. Love ya.
Left lane blocked ahead.
There's no roads, you just gotta go south to 67 and then go north. So we cut down on some precipitation, but this actually hits the city of St. Louis, it will be a disaster. way more pronounced in that scan. I don't know, 3.7. I don't know. What goes north of 270? 270, I guess, is what we got. Make it work. Going on no adventure. Have to come around and pick it back up. Just have to go take 270 and then run north on 255 if we still can. That's where there's going to be a tornado. So we have to move this thing. Let's do 270 to probably 67 maybe. Past that, maybe 35. Lowering in front of us. Lowering in front of us for sure. Because of the way this road goes, I don't know if we're going to be able to make it. That's got to be like part of the collar cloud or something over there. If you are in Old Jamestown, this is up in your business.
In 1 mile, use the left 2 lanes to stay to the left.
270 north. Oh my goodness. Okay, Lord, protect the people of the city. There's a tornado.
Left to I-270 north towards Chicago.
It's so hard to see the green. This thing is just all rain wrapped. No way. It's right there.
Continue straight for 8.7 miles steps at 31 feet. Missouri 367 north to Illinois.
We want to go to Staunton, Illinois. That'll get us to 70.
Let's get started. Drive safely.
26 miles. this is dark. There's a tornado right directly to the south of here. This thing's going to be completely rain wrapped, so no one's going to see it. You're not going to be able to see it with your eyes until it's on top of you. The rain is so heavy. The most I'm able to do is go about 55 when I get out in front of this thing, but I bet it's going 45 at least. And the water starts to fly in. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now we can see the base. Okay, come on. Let's get through this and you can see it then. See the wall cloud. Oh, no, I guess you can see it. You get past this bit of precipitation. Get around it, we'll be good to go. Just the stinking water that's getting here. Come on, rain. Rain, go away. Gotta get the flip out of the tornado's way. Yeah, it's a 60, but I'm trying to get out of this one. Plot camera tickets. Definitely see the rotation. It's wicked, but it's not like what I would think of some sort of major tornado. It's right above us. Yeah, it's right above us. That's going to be the edge of the collar there. So I don't see a funnel. I don't see. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. No funnel. No funnel. It's going to get hard for the camera to pick up here, but just to kind of describe it, there's an area of rotation that's directly in front of us here on 270. Oh, there's a needle funnel. Oh boy. Yep, it is. Get out of this dang rain. There's the funnel cloud. Forming right in front of us. It's moving about 10 miles an hour slower than us, so we gotta take it easy. Right there in that lowering is the funnel cloud. You gotta be careful because just because the funnel's there doesn't really mean a whole lot. definitely feel the wind now at this point. I'm gonna guess more north here, surprisingly. I just gotta get on the other side of this so that I can get a safe view of it instead of this kind of crap. Instead of the kind where it's looking down from here. Looking down from here. Rough. Boy, it's cooking, man. That's why they say don't ever try and outrun a tornado in a car because you won't. Have this be actually a tornado that's on the ground. It will be really disastrous right now. So we just got to get on the other side of the circulation so that I can get a better eye on it. That might be I don't know if that's Scud or if that's might be a needle follow there. It's just not really smooth, so I just am guessing that's the Scud getting run into circulation. I don't want to be like that other guy that I saw today that slammed his truck inside of the truck into the cement wall and just kept on trucking. Curious to know what his boss says, or if he told his boss. Well, I guess that could be it. That could be it there. It looked like Scud to me, but no, maybe not so much. This will be good because I can get over the river, and then that gives me a lot more options, a lot more north stuff. Oh yeah, look at that. Holy smokes. Oh, we gotta get on the other side of the river and get somewhere to film this. This is it. Here we go. Sorry I can't get the live stream camera to move right now because I'm getting footage with my camera of this thing. But praise God, it's going to go over the river, and there's not much of a house. I mean, there's houses, but it's not like a metropolitan area. I mean, look at that. Look at that circulation. I think the air that's coming into this thing is so cold right now that it's going to choke itself out, is what I think. Wow. That's something. I want to be able to get a north route then once I get past this. Look at that. There is an area of rotation here. I would not say it's super fast, but it's here. So this should be tornado warned, and I don't see that it is. I don't see this as being tornado warned, but there's definitely. I don't like to use the words tornado imminent unless it's actually tornado imminent, but it's moving enough that it could drop something. Probably pretty small, would be my guess. But it's like, it's got the power. It's got what it needs. Yeah, this is going to line us up perfectly for my cell phone down. Get up on my live stream camera. Yeah, it's like there's just enough cold air that's coming in. It's like it's retarding it. Unless it's right on top of me and I don't know it. But from what I can feel and see, oh, it's back up to 71 degrees here. Okay, I take that back. We're going to be a little bit more careful. See this thing. Across the river. I don't want to get stuck behind trees unless it's going to happen. Get stuck behind trees. I'm not going to be able to see it. like the wide angle of the live stream camera. Boy, they should tornado warn this. They should tornado warn this. It's definitely a lowering. What you can see out the driver's window, it's above and to the north of me just a little bit, just to the north. And that's just scud that you're seeing on the live stream camera feeding into the main area of circulation. But it is green as green can be. I don't know if we can get to an area where we can get a good north route without being stuck in a bunch of trees, because I'd like to. This thing's just really traveling quick. Boy, they dropped it and they put a severe thunderstorm warning on there. They're not paying attention. Tornado possible, yeah. Tornado likely. Boy, they've dropped all of the tornado warnings. And they're putting it all as a severe thunderstorm warning. I don't quite get that. I don't quite understand that. It's rotating. This is a severe thunderstorm warning too. Boy, I just don't know. Maybe let's do a tour possible on that. Yeah. Well, at least they're doing that, but 99% of people don't have any idea what that is. And it's like this whole thing's becoming a line of storms. I mean, it's huge. But that does take a lot of wind out of the sails of a singular storm. But in this meeting point, where these two storms are coming together, there's like a convergence of air moving. And so it could, you can definitely have a tornado embedded inside of that. And then with the rotation and the coloration and the way the wind feels, for those people in the city when that thing cocked off and started. It's like, I know there are people out in the burbs, don't get me wrong, but like concentration here is just a little bit less than in the city. Was a couplet there before. So this looks like, oh yeah, that's some serious wind. I know where that's carrying. Yeah, I think this would be worth getting out and getting some shots. Oh my goodness, that's like 7. I'm surprised there's not more lightning with this though. lightning intensifying. That wind there, I just find the name of this.
In 5.8 miles. Exit to the right to exit 15B, I-55 north towards Chicago, Springfield.
I think I'll be able to get out, get back up on this hill. Man, I'm just not sure. I think I would warn that thing. So the latest scan, that wind's just intensifying. To the north, the hail's picking up. Not sure what this dude is doing. He just wants to hang out, I guess. Yeah, it's almost like it's turning into a derecho. I'm gonna pull. Yeah, sort of that whole swirling. That's crazy. On the southern end of it, there's definitely. Is that tornado warning? That definitely looks like tornado. Yeah. On the southern end of this line, there's some serious rotation. Looking at velocity. That's quite a ways from us. There's one chaser down there. Just not sure that I would shake this off that easy. This tree's just suck. I don't really know the roads for potting around here, but if I could feel like one of the exits were sort of up on a hill where I could catch this thing coming in, I think that'd be cool. All of these exits feel like they're... Oh yeah. That's some wind. I don't know. My instinct tells me that could still produce. Yeah, this doesn't look like we should be able to get here. Oh.
Use the left lane to turn left onto Glen Crossing Road.
Oh man.
Then
I'm
turn
still not
right
even
onto
that
Cedar
far ahead
Lane.
of it.
In half a mile. Turn right
This is
onto
all
Jean Ann
green.
Drive.
I'm not going to play here very long. This wind is something else. Because I don't see...
In 0.2 miles. Turn right. Turn right onto Jean Ann Drive.
I don't know Jean Ann, so I'm not turning on her drive. But if you could get me up on a hill in a clearing...
In 1.7 miles. Turn right onto Governor's Parkway.
Yeah, I can't even get this. I can't even... It's just going that fast. So I'm gonna go in, spin around here and just... Okay.
Turn right. Then turn right onto State Route 159.
So you'll see how green that is.
Turn left. Then turn right onto State Route 159.
New tires next week.
Turn right onto State Route 159.
This thing is flying. Whew.
In 1 mile, turn left to I-270 east toward Effingham.
Kind of see that scud getting just shredded above me there. That's gotta mean these winds are just howling. This whole system is hauling because I'm going 70, and it's like keeping right up with me. I thought I was going to spin around and get some good images of the lightning and shelf cloud, but not here. I'm not. Let's go up on the 55 maybe.
In half a mile, turn
dance
left.
alongside of it a little bit.
Turn left to I-270 east toward Effingham.
Mama. Please let us go. Thank you. Wow, right into it. Dadgummit, that was what I was trying to avoid. Straight line wind. That's making things messy. Well, here you go. This is like almost out of bow echo.
In 2.5 miles, exit to the right to exit 15B, I-55 north towards Chicago, Springfield.
Yeah, easy for you to say. Yep. Also, faster than I anticipated.
In 1.6 miles, exit to the right to exit 15B, I-55 north towards Chicago,
Just inside
Springfield.
of the precipitation, but if you get north of here, this thing is going to get wild. Take 55 and go north.
In 1 mile, use the right lane to exit right. Exit to the right to exit 15B, I-55 north towards Chicago, Springfield.
Glad I'm not hanging out with anybody else on the road right now. I'm not wanting to be by semi-trucks going into this thing. I'm going to cross into it as we go up towards Humble and can't see the color on the webcam, but green.
Continue straight for 72.2 miles, I-55 north, I-72 east towards Chicago, Decatur.
Yeah, there's a hook one just to our west. Not where you want to be. You would never see I think my biggest concern right now is for one of them. And then tractor trailers that have the potential for getting blown over. Yeah, probably not the worst idea. That's folks writing it out under the overpass. The most dangerous place you can be in a tornado, by the way. With a few exceptions. On the south side of this thing, it's really hard to tell. Boy, is it a line though. I mean, it's thankfully, for the most part, it looks like it's falling apart. I don't know how. That's all the energy that we have down to 64 degrees. So there may just not be any energy left for us to go back to it. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's just sucking everything. Everything. This guy really wants to go back. We're gonna let him.
Vehicle on shoulder. Vehicle on shoulder ahead.
Looks like for Ansley. Just north of us a ways. It's got a tornado warning. Ramsey, city of Ramsey, Illinois.
shoulder ahead.
We'll wrap up on the back side of this. I'm in a safe enough position now where I can look at velocities. I'm not sure I would. Deal going on there, Ramsey, I guess. Pretty small area of radar indicator. That one's canceled. Northern Fayette County. I think they're getting bored at the National Weather Service ping pong size. Back in the day, we called them golf balls. Yeah, I can see Sefton would be in the direct path of that. I can see that there.
Not a problem. The church gave it to me when I had Azariah, and I thought it looked.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. 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 Ask what? I just have to ask. I don't know the answer to that question. It depends on how much. Hey, I was gonna ask you to do something for me. Yeah, I was just gonna wait till I got out of the crazy, but hang on a second. I was just wondering if you could leave your key to the church hidden somewhere for me. Yeah, somewhere outside. Maybe in the outlet cupboard to the right of the doors, to the left of the doors if you're looking at the doors. Cleaning? Yes, they'll be full tomorrow, supposedly, so. Not that I'm aware of, it just, yeah. Well, I guess, first of all, is Kevin parked right there? So that's the big question. Okay. Sure. Okay. Yeah, so I'm on my way back. Just got a kind of a storm to try and navigate through here. A lot of flashers. .468. Think of it like, Yep, that was it. 2468 pound. Yep. I don't mind. Never works. Just trying to figure out what's happening here. Okay. Just don't forget the keys somewhere for me. Okay, thank you. Okay. Love you. I really don't. Ask Ivor where a USB charger is in my office, maybe. It's plugged into my desk. Lots of lights. Lots of flashing lights. Yeah. New Douglas, Illinois? Yeah, New Douglas, Illinois. Okay. Alright, you you charge Mom's phone. All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
Actually crashing out.
Rigsby, you know what this kind of feels like? For March 14th. I also am starting to sweat from my uncle's house in Donovan again. Said the right for him. Just text me. I'll do the exact same thing Maryville that night. Everybody was headed home, and there were like 2 or 3 dots that stayed up there to get you and some again.
Well, I mean, I think that's at least going to be partially beneficial for us, that a lot of people are just going to be like, screw it, it's getting dark, I'm done. Because I do not want to play with chaser conversions near a tornado at night. Nope.
That was the night me and Rigsby damn near got mowed down a few times. Did y'all have chaser conversions today? We didn't see anybody on our play. We did at the beginning because I tried to.
Effington, Illinois. Effington, Illinois. Effingham. Effingham, Illinois.
Let's get started. Drive safely.
This thing's blowing up. We don't want it there. There'd be like a good west option, you know. Is that 16 Gillespie? just cut, like, yeah, because that's tornado warning now too. I think just the next west option. So east option. Yes. Hillsboro. I guess we can go to Hillsboro. That thing's looking rowdy. I want back in the game. Alright, let's get on. 5 minutes. Let's get on it. Let's punch this thing if she's twisting and dropping tornadoes here and there and everywhere. Vidalia, now a tornado warning. Shelbyville, Highland. This thing ain't playing games. How fast is this moving? That's the question. So if I go here, go to severe thunderstorm warning. 40 miles an hour. We can double time it. We can double time it on 16, right? There ain't no thing. It's looking rowdy. Let's punch it, then we can come up through Effingham and go. So what if we gotta punch through a bunch of hail? Do you know me, bro? Yeah. I'm gonna take off navigation, take off storm chaser, so that I can see. So this is a flat back out. So I can see 16. Bingham. Ramsey, there's 51. You can pull up on the back side of this nadir. We just stay on that. Is that still 16 there? What road? Oh, we got the little town to get through. That's 16 into Hillsboro. I don't know if we'll be able to catch this thing or not. It's 8 o'clock at night. Heck, we'll be in Effingham, Illinois. Who cares?
In 1 mile. Use the right lane to exit right.
Well, the state police is here.
Exit to the right to exit 52. State Route 16 toward Gillespie, Litchfield.
Gillespie, Litchfield. I
In
think-
half a mile. Keep right to State Route 16.
Okay. comes riding backstretch all day on to the inside. I better mute myself so I don't get nailed on my
In 0.2
YouTube
miles.
live
Use the right
stream.
lane to stay to the right.
Woo!
Keep right to State Route
Oh.
16.
She did not want to stay. She wanted to go skating. All days going to the inside. My tears are holding back air. Trying not to fall. Okay, navigation.
Continue straight for 10.4 miles to South Main Street.
Dude, seriously? Storm chaser. Stupid contact lenses, I tell ya. Yeah. I had enough of this urban crap. Give me some rural. I think this has got enough snot left in it. That is a strong system. And if there's a brake right there, oh yeah. It's almost like that Greenville area would be like, I don't know. Let's go for the lightning show. Because that thing's popping. Inch and a half hail. Tour possible. In front of as many of these people as we can. It's 35 through here. Oh, we gotta go.
Approaching a level crossing.
Oh, we don't want to go through town. Convenient homes. Probably not. Hillsboro. Let's get out of whatever this is and get to Hillsboro. Come on now. Oh boy, it's 25, not 35, and we got a red light. Son of a gun of a gun. Yeah, we see it. Everybody's got power on and everything. That's really what we got to be looking for, is down power lines, trees, etc., etc. Man, I just want to shoot straight down south to Greenville. They're saying nothing about that area. No thing. Oh, those winds, man. Those winds. Yeah, there's definitely, most likely, most likely. A better radar station anywhere? Oh, got one. Seen it coming. That could be cool. Yeah, there I'm not as like, whoa. But this one up here, that's a line that's twisting. That could be a couplet. We're just gonna hit her straight head on. So we'll go get a good lightning show out of the deal. I should miss that hail core. Be able to zip it. On Highway 16. Okay. They got a couch there. HSHS. don't mind, some point when you get time, tomorrow or whatever, shoot me a call. Period.
Hey, boss.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I am good. A little tired, but good.
Good.
Just somewhere down in, I don't even know where I am actually. Not quite to Effingham. In the middle of Illinois somewhere.
Sure.
Anyways, I've just been thinking about this the last few hours and just wanted to call and touch base with you about the Samaritan's Purse thing, because I want to see that successful. Obviously, I want people in our town to get help, and I want to see it work, but I also don't want to take it by the horns without the capacity to really do anything about it. So I'm just trying to figure out how much to communicate, what to communicate. You know, it was kind of a lot of surprises all at once.
Under the radar.
Okay. Are you still there? Oh, sorry, I lost you for a second. Yeah, I can hear you now. I had to switch to my earbuds because it's getting kind of windy. Yeah, I mean, I think we will, for the most part, fly under the radar. I think that, the people that sign up to help will know where they need to meet. But they're pretty much very clear about them being in charge. So I don't really know that there's much for us to do other than just let them use the space, open the door, close the door, whatever. Probably gonna lose you. Okay. Sure. Yep. Sure. Well, my guess would be change, and it isn't. It's not like we flung the doors back open and we're pulling, 50, then 75, then 100. It's not going like that, and I think that is kind of what some people anticipated would happen. So that would be my guess as to what kind of underlies it. It's like, okay, well, what is it that that people are looking for. What do they desire? Joanne, I don't know what to say about her. She's always been kind of weird. But Linda has always been, I don't know, like Linda's always been very supportive. I talk to her often, usually, I would say